Boom! We are here. Get the camera nice in position for you. What's good, everyone? What's good? Oh, you've got the test. Boom! There we go. Got the reverb going on the stream checker. How's everyone doing today? Get back on over to where I'm set up. Yeah, I'm kind of scrambling. Anyone with kids knows what it's like on the weekends to kind of fit stuff in. But yeah, we're back. Saturdays tend to start off a little bit slow. We ramp up over time as the folks start trickling on in. I haven't even sent out the Discord link yet. Let me get all my stream stuff sort of set up here and we'll get rocking and rolling. Chaos Rising kind of has landed. So I have no Chaos Rising up on the shop. However, if you want Chaos Rising, it is in the mystery bags. There are 24 packs worth in the crankers, and then every single pack in the plebbies will have Chaos Rising in it. I got some surprises as well. I am so dumb. I was in such a mad scramble. I forgot to take a picture of all the hits. I'll have to try and figure out some sort of like workaround. But I made 37 new bags for this week. And so the list, I did post the list in Discord. They're absolutely juiced. So I'm charging $72.69 for these bags. The fair market value on them is 81 bucks. They got the Mew V as the top chase. I think that's Fusion Strike Mew V, about $110 card. That's up there as the top chase. Then you got Tyranitar in there, Mega Absol, and the list goes on. You got both of the Arceuses in there, cruising on down. It's really, really juiced. And then there's Chaos Rising in there, as well as an assortment of packs. I also sprinkled, and I haven't created a listing on the store. I'll probably do that throughout the stream today. But there is a Series 1 booster pack in one of the crankers as well. So one of the packs has a Series 1 booster pack in it, which is loaded. These packs, the crankers are absolutely disgustingly juiced this go around. This is the most juiced they've ever been as far as value. The reason for that being is I bought these singles quite a long time ago. I priced these singles out for mystery bags. The singles have gone up dramatically in the last like couple months. So they're in there for y'all to go hammer away at. It's pretty dope. Yeah, I posted this in Discord. I'm so stupid. I'm really, really sorry for not posting in the image in Discord. I like always post the image, and this time I was a full-on dum-dum on that. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, we got the long weekend, which is cool, so I'll probably send a stream as well in the next couple of days. But Chaos Rising for me will not be really getting here until like Wednesday or Thursday, and so I mean, if it gets here earlier, it gets here earlier. West Coast gets absolutely wrecked on the shipping, so I see all the people. It's like that SpongeBob meme where like Squidward's in his house and he's like looking down on SpongeBob and Patrick having fun. That's the people on the West Coast for their shipments, with like all the East Coasters and streamers and stuff like that, because they get all their stuff early and get to have all the fun, and then we get to like hang out and wait for a few days and stuff like that. So all right, I got my stream up here. We got Serrano and we got Colton. What's up? Got 2 booster bundles, 2 box, and 2 Pokemon Center ETBs, 1 normal ETB, all Chaos Rising. Let's go. Sounds like you did a pretty good run at Pokemon Center. That's pretty dope. And we got Brian in the chat. What's up, Brian? Legend. Oh, nice. 25th. That's spicy. That's one of my best friend's birthdays too. A lot of craziness in the month of May. We got my wife's birthday, my anniversary, my son's birthday. You know, it's always like the end of school year events and all this other craziness. And then this shiny, nice thing sitting right here for you, ready to roll out. The so I had 6 of those boxes, right? Like I was gonna let you get as many as you wanted, but you wanted 1, which is perfect. I had 6 of those boxes, and I can't remember if I told this story or not, but I just put up a listing and just said, yeah, hey, you know, anyone want these? Like, and I listed them for like my wholesale cost, and like these people drove from like pretty far away to get them, and were like absolutely stoked on it. Like seriously over the moon stoked. Like this lady was in tears, kind of stoked. And I was like, damn. And like, I don't know, it just kind of makes me like reflect. Like I do so many like big deals with Pokemon and like, you know, deal with the rip and ship and like different size things moving out. Like it like makes you appreciate that there's different levels to the hobby. And like, so how like something kind of, you know, whatever to me can like affect someone like that in a positive way. That's pretty cool. So I didn't see the rest of the message. I wish we were siblings, but hopefully the rest of the message was good and not something about me getting stuck in a dryer or something. I don't know. Can't be having that. All right, let me get the where are we going here? Boom, 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 boom. God, I had someone message me today said like, if this card comes back a PSA 10, I'm dropping a G on your stream. I'll let you know when. I was like, damn, dude, never necessary, but always cool when the homies spread the love around. That's for sure. All right, we'll post this in our Discord. So what'll probably happen tonight is we'll be hanging out here. There's lots of people viewing lots of different streamers other than me. So yeah, Saturday start off a little bit slower and then we ramp up over time. So I'm happy to sit here and chat with y'all, discuss kind of what's going on in the world of Pokemon. What's next? We'll show off the shop a little bit, and then talk through some things. I'll show y'all off the half of the Pranker singles that did not make it this time and will be in the next batch. I had 72 singles, and I didn't have enough Chaos Rising to make 72 bags worth, and so I made a half batch. And so the other batch will get made later once we get through this one. Both of them absolutely filthily juiced. The other one, I don't know if y'all saw this. So I showed off that Blastoise Piplup tag team card. That card, lowest list near mint on TCG Player is $130. And I looked at the lowest listing on eBay and it was like $96. So we're talking a card that is like a couple sales away from being the most expensive card ever to be in the Cranker pack. Pretty disgusting. Pretty disgusting. That's going to be in the next round. The thumbnails are going to continue until morale improves, by the way. So cool. I wish Lorcana took off better. People still rip it, but no one sells it. Yeah, so if you're into Lorcana, like I'll happily just reach out to you or just see you in the stream when I get more in. I have placed my pre-orders, but you know, pre-orders don't mean anything. I placed $100,000 worth of pre-orders on Chaos Rising and got zero packs worth. So we're doing what we must because we can. But I did get 6 boxes of Lorcana this go round and moved those. Bought some supplies, got that churn going, living that card slanging life. But it was cool. So yeah, like when I get Lorcana in, I'll definitely just, you know, you can have it at my cost and we figure out shipping kind of thing. Like we just throw the one-off off on the store and easy clap if you want it. And if not, I'll find someone locally and keep the churn going. If I get other games in, I don't know how many of y'all play like Magic or do any of that stuff, but I'll also have stuff like that in the future. And so we'll go from there too. Oh, cool. Your siblings are into Pokemon cards. That's awesome. Yeah, my sister kind of likes it too, but you know, obviously not to the extent that I do. But my kids are getting into Pokemon. They all like Pokemon. My son watches it like most days, but it's cool. It's like watching, like, there was a little while there where he's like, I don't really care for Pokemon right now. Like, I'm into Sonic and Mario and stuff like that. And then now getting back into Pokemon. We made it rain Pokemon cards on the Little League team. So I had snack last day of Little League, and I packed those bags full of just junk food and Pokemon cards and just scraps from the stream. You know, like I have tons of scraps that people don't want. So every kiddo got an Ascended Heroes poster. Every kiddo got a jumbo card. Every hero got a Ascended Heroes like tin shell, and inside the tin shell they all got a pack of Perfect Order, and it was pretty dope. Pokemon, what's good, my man? What's good? Oh, I also threw in the stickers from like all the sticker collections and stuff in there as well. I bought these cards for the Cranker packs, but I'll show you all some new additions to my personal collection, I think, for right now. You can always sell them, right? I do that from time to time. I add things to my personal collection and sell it, but Now, check this out. I'll have to get a little bit closer on it. It's like, obviously, like, there's some play on the back, right? There's some play, but like, I don't see any creasing, right? Like, I've looked at this and I'm gonna do a little bit of cleaning up on it, but I'm not gonna do any grading, right? Like, I don't see any creasing. I got this at heavily played price. This card's a banger, dude. This is a banger card for heavily played price. Are you kidding me? This is like mod play plus. And so I'm like stoked on this one. Yeah, I got this thing for like, I think 39, which is hype as fuck, dude. I'm stoked on this one. So I'm adding this to the personal collection. So I got all the dark Pokemon out there. And so maybe I'll make a little edition with Dark Raichu. I'm not actually like collecting that set, but you know, just kind of like messing around with it. But I could not believe that. That was like a really nice deal. I do a lot of business with this vendor. And you know, maybe I am just very lenient on condition, but heavily played? Are you kidding me? This is not HB, man. And you saw it. I did it in the reflection. There were no creases there. So, yeah, I don't know. I thought this was an insane card to pay heavily played prices on. And then this one we got at mod play, which I think is fair, right? Like the back's got some play and actually has a little bit of lifting on the corner. But I thought the front was super clean. So the front looks really nice, and check out those swirls. See the double swirl? I got double swirl. And so I thought I paid 30 bucks for this, and this one was good. This was actually one of those sleeves that had the price on it that was solid. So yeah, so 2 new additions. I don't do a whole lot of collecting ever since the big boy buy, but I picked up these 2, and so yeah. Oh, nice! You pulled SR from Chaos. That's dope. Which one did you get? Did you get the Greninja, or did you get one of the others? I have yet to open any Chaos Rising, so I'm stoked. Anyone that goes in on the plebbies or the not every cranker has one, but the majority of them do. We'll have our Chaos get open, and then as I finally get those in, yeah, Chaos will be up on the shop permanently. I'm just on the West Coast, and so it takes forever for that stuff to get in here. Let's bump here. We'll bump the Slowbro. We'll throw in the Raichu. And then we'll bump non-hollow Blastoise for Magneton, I think. Then we go. Now we got a new addition to the repertoire for the dark Pokemon, which is cool. Oh, that's pretty hype. And then let's see, what do we have coming up here? So this one I'm actually going to give to a coworker. Her son collects Arcanine specifically. But we've got the next round of cranker packs lined up here, and we can start going through those from the top down. So there's the Blastoise Piplup. Telling you, man, if you have this card in good condition, check it out on TCG Player right now. It's really, really high, and there's none available, and eBay's starting to creep up really, really high too. We got the Gardevoir, 151 Alakazam, nice crispy Mew promo. Check it out. Got the Charmander in there as well. Lucario Melmetal, Walking Wake. We got the Greninja Zoroark. This is like a super crispy. I need to change all these. This is a super crispy Steelix. Got the Mewtwo, Latios, Mimikyu, Electric. We got the Ninetales, Kogas, Pinsir, Dragonite, Litwick, Frigibax. Snuck a little Meowth boy in there. Galvantula, Ho-Oh, got some Muck action. This thing is getting expensive. If you got these, take them out of binders and get them top loaded, man. These things are creeping up on 20 bones. Got the Pikachu, Aerodactyl, yeah. And that's the end. So, got some nice stuff coming in hot for the crankers as well. Oh, and we also got one of these. Sealed. Sealed. That is all the new stuff that I think I have right now. So, let's take a look at D-Shop. Actually, I need to take a look at something. Yeah, Greninja Zoroark's really good. And then Vintage has also been zooming latest sales on my Charizard. 24,021 points. I forget which one. Somewhere between 21 and 22. So, yeah. Oh, your son has been looking for that card? If you just want to buy it from me, like, I can also set that up, Brian. Like, I don't mind that. If you want that card specifically, now that you've seen it, like, I'll just take it out of the lineup and put something else in there. I'll put a different Greninja I have over here that's, like, kind of the same value. It's not even spreadsheeted yet, though. I don't even know what I have it valued at, but you can look up if they want it, or if your son wants it, so. You can ship it. Yeah. You guys want to see the puppy? I'll show the puppy later. The puppy will be awake later. I'll show the puppy later. Puppy's actually kind of napping. Need to let him snooze. Actually, what I need to do is order stickers. Get some Trapman TV stickers coming in hot. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab the coffee. The queue is open, and we will take a look at the how's Riftbound doing? Horrible. We should have all sold, but yeah, Riftbound is not doing so hot. They've been mass printing. Now that doesn't mean anything for the future, but for right now, yeah, kind of in the dumpster. I'm still buying it just because like I like the IP, and I'm just buying one of every set. I think case wise. It could just be a brick house that I build with those cases, but maybe in the future somewhere, like, we can get some nice profits on it. So, puppy tired from dishwasher diving? Never, actually. There's no tiring out that pup. Cool. I will be right back, friends, and we will take a look at the shop. All right, coffee acquired. You love to see it. All right, let's take a look here. Trapman Shop coming up. Please view the right window. Boom. So Trapman Shop, we got the Crankers. We got the Chaotic Plebs. Chaotic Plebs, very good. Actually got a nice influx of Ascended Heroes, and so I dropped the price a couple of dimes on this one. PO, Prizzy, 151, got the Sleevey boys. Y'all know what we got in the shop. Pretty nice selection. Down to the sealed stuff if you prefer rip and sealed. As always, we got the Gardevoir and Lucario boxes up there. Shame on me for not raising the price of that by 69 cents. My bad. Rip whole booster boxes, and then once Chaos Rising comes in, I'll have whole booster boxes of Chaos Rising to rip as well. But yeah. When am I updating my face for the splash image? I don't know. I should probably do that. I've been thinking about that. It's just kind of annoying, and you look like an idiot. I'll be like sitting here. So the way I do it is like I use this camera, right? And I just look at it and make a dumb face, and I'll be like this. Or like, you know, you want two cards side by side so that you can just like easily reframe the cards and like, you know, do the photoshopping and stuff like that. But then like, you know, I can do a face like, you know, or just something dumb. And like, that's how I do it. And you take a picture like this and you replace this in the photo, and then, yeah. But I've been getting a couple of comments on the absolute bangers that are my, the latest thumbnails. And, yes, the thumbnails are glorious. Absolutely hilarious. They've been cracking me up. This is the latest thumb. So, the, Greninja is hilarious. So, this is, what is this? Oh, this is the, never mind. I think I can do this. Let me see. Desktop, stream assets, boom, boom, boom. There we go. You can get the, all the, it doesn't work as well on the mobile stream, but yeah, all that stuff shouldn't be showing all this. There we go. All right, that's all we got going on for today. So yeah, check out the shop if there's anything in there for you. We'll be hanging out for a little while here, letting folks trickle on in. We'll get some buyers, I'm sure, at some point, and then off we will go ripping. I might make another edition. So like I mentioned earlier, I have a couple of busted a couple of these out. So we got some loose Series 1 packs. So there might be some interest for some folks in acquiring a Series 1 pack directly instead of doing the whole box. Saves you, you know, like 20 bucks in ancillary packs you may not want. So, you know, if there's interest in this, I will put these up on the shop. And I think, I don't know what they actually go for. I think they're like 40 something bucks, but yeah, like 1 in 3 chance of getting like $110 worth of illustration rares is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, we had our first order roll on in. You love to see it. What am I actually doing with my life on this one? I need to hit this. Did I click on something? Oh yeah, I did. What was that? A bowling short? There's this guy that just started a channel who's like an insane bowler. And in one of his attempts to bowl over 250 with one of his balls, he just like casually threw a 300. I don't know what I was actually doing right here. Clicking. Oh, that's what I needed. Shop in this. Then we'll go over here and boom. In this. I think we're ready to roll as far as everything goes. Got top chat here, need live chat here. And first order. All right, Joe. Joe coming in hot with a couple of the chaotic pleb packs. Couple of chaotic pleb packs. All right. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Choose 2, 1 through 6. Raichu did not last long on his perch. Five and 2, he says. 5 and 2. So that would be this one and this one, which means we can take these. I always like psych myself out when I have to grab the middle ones. Like, did I count that correctly? Just all right. Let's see how we did. Joe coming in hot. The chaotic plebbies. Joe, you're gonna be the first one to ever rip Chaos Rising on the channel. We got a high roll pack. Nice. Some flames and prismatic evolutions in that one. Surging sparks. You love to see it. Where'd my trash can go? I just want to dump everything on the floor. Oh, that is a future me problem. Nice little high roll pack there. And in the second one, low roll pack. All right. 50-50. Are they all different packs except for the chaos? That's dope. All right, we're gonna go perfect order, double chaos. And we'll start with chaos. How about that? Then I like boom, 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 boom. Here we go. The first Chaos Rising ever ripped on the channel. Let's get it. Let me know if you want your bulk, my man. Otherwise, I'm happy. Oh yeah, we haven't seen any of these cards. Chaos Rising, first time on the channel. Let's take a look. Any sweet artwork? I'm just gonna send you your bulk because you probably don't have any Chaos Rising or a small amount of it. So, Watchog, Marie, and we got our first hit. This one actually looks pretty dope. The crocodile. Okay, perfect order. Sean, what's good, my man? Let's go, another plebbies. Okay. Chestnut, Weedle, and the special red card. Wow. Let's go. Yeah, for sure, my man. Let's send it all to you. Joseph buying from the vertical stream. What did you miss so far? Nothing, Sean. These are the first packs I've ripped so far. I haven't had any buyers. Saturday usually starts off slower for me. There's a lot of competition around this time slot. So I just hop online and, you know, chit chat. We were talking about the shop and showing off some new cards I picked up for the personal collection. I got a really dope, it's actually on the set right now, but I got a really dope Dark Raichu. I paid heavy played prices for it. It was marked as heavily played. I showed it off raw on the stream in the light reflecting it. Can't find any crease. Can't find any tear. You know, it has play on it, but it looks like it's mod play plus. So I got an absolute steal. Yeah, this one right here. I got this for like 40 bucks, dude. It's like a $70 or $80 card in this condition. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's why I said, like, maybe I'm a little softer on cards, but it does not look heavy played at all. To me, like, heavy played, it's got like a tear or a crease or like corners all jacked or like a fat ding in the front. It doesn't have any of that. It just got some like play on the edges on the back. The front's like really nice. Ribombi. Everyone's got kind of a different definition of what things are, but like, I don't know. I try to like tell people like near mint is a 7, you know, like near mint is a 7. Let's go, Cyclizar. Oh snap. Chaos Rising, 2 packs, 2 hits. Now we're getting through the rest of the plebbies. Cyclizar, MEO1. Then we got Phantasmal. All bulk in yours. Let's go, Pokey Redbeard, you're a legend. See if we can get you something spicy then, my man. Homeboy Shuckle. Surge. We got the Mega Kangaskhan mini hitter. Phantasmal. Yeah, and the other card I got's the Dark Magneton right there. That one I think I played a fair market price, but it has 2 swirls on it. So, not that I'm like into the whole swirl tax crap, but pretty nice card for what I paid for it, I thought. Hiplep and Moltres. All right, last pack Prismatico. Last pack Prismatico. Joseph, good luck. The homeboy Larvitar. Houndour. Heatran. Vaporeon. Vaporeon making it. Thank you very much, Joseph, for jumping in there on the plebbies. Appreciate it a ton. Get all this packed on up for you. Don't think double. Do double plebbies fit? Yeah, they do. Joseph starting us off. I'm probably not going to track the hit of the night on that one. Anything out of any cranker pack will for sure surpass that, but appreciate you. Appreciate it. Joseph, thanks for trying, my man. All right. Next up in the queue, Pokey Redbeard sending it on a chaotic plebby. A chaotic plebby. All right. 1, 2, or 3. Dude, these things slide all over the place. I took all my like prismatic things in here and put them on a shelf, and now they're just sliding all over the place because they don't have prismatic, just chilling in the back. All right. 1, 2, or 3. One with numero trace. All right. What does it have in store for 362? The plebs have arisen. Yeah, the pleb packs are really good this go round. Basically, they are the exact same price as the Perfect Order pleb packs, but Chaos Rising is more expensive than Perfect Order. So they are also juiced, but not quite as juiced as Grand Guards. And we got a high roll, baby. Let's go. I think this is like the most expensive one you can get. Very nice, Colton. Very cool, my man. You can see the prices of these packs on my shop, and they are not cheap. So very, very awesome. Congratulations. We got Ascended Heroes, Black Bolt, White Flare, and Chaos Rising. Chaos Rising. Start it off. Here we go. Sean, did I send you the Weiss cards, or was it someone else who got the Weiss cards? We got, ooh, this Beldum looks cool. I like it. Fanpy, nothing. Our first non-hitter. And a Chaos. No SIR, unlucky, dude. Okay, good. I've been slowly dispersing the Weiss cards out in random packages to folks. Galavantula. Dredagon. Always like to put a little Easter egg in the package. All right, we're gonna need something spicy out of Black Bolt. Let's go. What stream did I buy from again? Dimple. Haxorus. And Bear Arctic. All right, Ascended Heroes, save us. Oh, a rough lug. High rolled on the packs, low rolled on the hits. We're gonna need some juicers here. Let's go. Ascended, baby. Let's get it. The Strier. Dratini. Oh, gosh. Okay. Redemption box. Appreciate you trying, my man. That sucks. It's always like a letdown when you get like the most hype packs you can possibly get out of the crankers, and then there's like turd packs. Like, dang it. A little unlucky. Oh well. Consolation prize. Thanks for jumping in, my man. It's good to see you. Hit that like button for me, friends. We are on our way to 2,100 subs. One sub at a time. 2065. Yeah. These were the 2 pickups. Honestly, like, pretty nice cards though. Really like them. I'm not collecting this set at all, but I have a lot of it, so maybe I'm like subconsciously tricking myself into just getting at least all the hollows or something. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your weekend. Ooh. So it's kind of weird, right? The there's both like hype and no hype on the what is this down here? Message. Oh, this got dragged down there. That's what it was. The Pitch Black or whatever the next set's gonna be. The Mega Darkrai. The SIR is pretty cool, and I don't know what to think about the set overall though, but the top end is nice. I go back to work. I go back to work for 50-hour week tomorrow. Nice, man. Well, not nice on the 50 hours, but I'm glad that you're back to work and not injured. I think. And then we'll be into the summer, man. So my friend was ordering on the stream a couple of, or about a week ago, he hit the Mega Gengar attack rare. He went and sold it, bought more packs. In those packs hit the Mega Dragonite SIR. We're gonna take a closer look at it to see if it's gradable. It's close. I think it's like a 56 or like a 55-45 front. So it's like, you know, we'll have to measure it, but pretty hype for him. Just keep that gravy train rolling down the tracks. Let me see something real quick. We do have these in the shop, so finally got the Ascended Heroes bundles in. So people rip and sealed, you got bundles up there. There are also the posters, both kinds, and then loose as well for people doing that. Lots and lots of Ascended. I thought the Darkrai SR looks cool. I thought the gold one looks kind of dumb. I don't think like Darkrai is like super hype. The Darkrai set's just trying to get us into the 30th anniversary for when it all comes. It either all goes to hell or it all just blasts off to the moon, right? All right, my man, take care. Thanks for stopping in. It's gonna be an interesting few months because we're getting to the point in the Pokemon market where it feels like the amount that's getting ripped is becoming unsustainable for specific sets. And what I mean by that is the like loose single supplies and ancillary products and booster bundles and like all those things, all the EX boxes, everything has pretty much been completely shredded at this point for like a lot of sets. And so all that remains are booster boxes, and then you're seeing these booster boxes start to creepy crawl on the way up. Now, once all the loose pack supply dries up, that starts to creepy crawl up. Like that's what happened with Obsidian Flames and like Paradox Rift and Temporal Forces and all those. And so you're going to start seeing things like Surging Spark and Twilight Masquerade and even Journey Together. They're all gonna be creeping on up slowly, and then they'll never come down unless some bombshell hits in the next like 6 to 8 months with like they've just been printing nothing but Surging Sparks and Twilight Masquerade and shit or something. Because like I don't know. Yeah, it's weird, man. It is weird. Another order cruise on in. Who's jumping in tonight? Hughes here. It's good. Hughes sending it on. No bulk. Doing a cranker. The first of the crankers. Hugh. Hello, hello. Let's see if Hugh can find the Mew. If you pulled the Mew on the first pack, that'd be so hilarious. And you got 5 Ascended Heroes. Get some heat. Yeah, like so many of the illustration rares in Ascended Heroes are very expensive. They're very expensive. Like Tangela's like $30 or something crazy like that. All right, he's going number 1. Tossies back in the box. How did we do? Oh, baby, look at that. Ascended in there. Okay. I see you. Got Ascended, Surging, Mega Evolutions, and Chaos. How do we want to rip these? We want to rip these like this. This is the order. And then we got your 5 Ascended, which we will rip after we do the Cranker. Cranker first, Hugh. Let's get it. Good luck, my man. Let me click on. Oop. We got. I don't know how to say that name, but Mr. Lee, hello. How are you? In the vertical stream. Welcome in. All right, Hugh. Good luck. Drasna right off the rip. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try putting this. This here. Why not? See if we can do something a little more ergonomic for your boy. MEO1. FOMO on Chaos. Well, you got a pack of Chaos in here. Not all of the crankers have Chaos in them, so that was good luck. Yeah, my Chaos hasn't gotten to me either from Pokemon Center or like anywhere else, so I feel your pain. Knackley, Crawdont, Kyogre. I looked up and I just have a label created. I think that's like the state of my Pokemon Center. So appreciate y'all tuning in on your weekend. Hit that like button for me. Massage that algorithm. Get some more friends in here to come party. All right, Hugh. Chaos Rising. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't have enough Chaos Rising to even list. I just put it in the mystery bags because I had like 60 packs worth. I have an ETB case, which I'm not cracking and breaking down. I do have that. There's an ETB case on the shelf, but yeah, the individual stuff will be creepy crawling in eventually. All right, we got the homie Fanpy, and our first illustration rare is Chespin. Children. Nice, Hugh. Chespin. Really nice one to pull too. I know Chespin's not the most popular, but 2 full arts already out of 4 packs. Out of 3 packs. Let's go. Oh man, bank error in your favor, Brian? Delete this message, dude. Miyamoto will have his treasure. I'm pretty sure that's the artist and not an actual executive. Slugma, Clefable, nothing in the Ascended Heroes. Alrighty. You good luck. First of the new crankers. They are absolutely blasted juiced. And we got a Clefairy! Let's go! Clefairy! I think this thing's like 32 bucks, somewhere there. 32 bucks. Beautiful. Nice Clefairy from Perfect Order. That's actually a pretty solid opening right there, Hugh. Pretty solid overall. All right, on to the Ascended Heroes. Pangoro. Mariana. So far, Ascended is abusing us tonight. We've been getting quite rewarded on Ascended since forever, but let's get some more love for Hugh. Oh, skipped ahead. Nothing in this one. Yeah, we got a really nice supply of Ascended Heroes though. Stoked on it. Keep that pump going. Sneasel. And Dragapult. Got some in the box. We do. We've got Psyduck! Q! Absolute banger, baby. Let's get it. Our favorite Ducky friend, Psyduck. Monster card starting off the stream. Hugh, we gotta let the goats out for you on this one, my man. Absolute banger after banger. A-H Psyduck. I think almost 100. What are we at? Condition near mint. 96.73 with the latest sale at $100. Very nice pull, sir. Let's get this edited hit of the night. 96.7. Great. Oh, that's 4. Great. Cool, man. Hit of the night so far is all you. 96.73. 1 pack to go. You're gonna pull an illustration here. That's the one. Oh shit! Just button mash like 15 buttons with my elbow. Ascended, ascended. You keep on giving. Another one, the Staraptor. Honestly, Hugh, pretty sick order, my man. Congrats, all the rips. Let's check him out. Let's check him out. Hugh throwing down on 5 packs of Ascended Heroes, in which he pulled some 8. And then we got 1 Cranker pack. 1 Cranker, 5 Ascended yielded Clefairy, Chespin, Drasna, Staraptor, Psyduck. 5 full arts in 9 packs. You love to see it. You. That was sick, my man. Absolute cranker order. Oh, I don't want to put that there. Set this right. Yeah. Okay. That was sick. All right, Hugh. King in the castle for right now. Not running over any doggies. The bulk tower grows. Let me go check the pup real quick. Puppy's sleeping. The puppy's sleeping. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, and like, here's the thing about the swirl tax is like, you can just like waive it if you want to sell the card. You know, I think the swirl tax is lame unless like the card is like a top tier thing. People put too much emphasis in the swirl tax, but oh yeah, I don't know if I showed this off though. You wanna see some crispy swirls, my dude? Check this out, Sean. Check out this bad boy, double swirl. I was so stoked when I got this card, dude. Didn't even negotiate on this one. Double swirlies. Yeah, one thing on this card like is the backs, you know, played a little bit play, but like no creases, no nothing, double swirl. Thing is sick. Yep, swirl tax be dumb, but I mean, I think they do look cool, right? I think the swirls look cool. When like I had to deal with that when I was trying to buy my Typhlosion for my Neo Master set. It was like the one I wanted. It was just like, oh, he was like, a lot of vendors have like Typhlosion 17 and not a lot have 18. And I was the one that needed 18, right? And I found a vendor that had it and it was like so expensive. I was like, bro, like, why is this so expensive? It's like, you see the swirl. And it's like, God, I just left. He also had a first edition Charizard that I was looking at. And like, he also did not, get this, Sean. I offered that dude a master case of 151 bundles and a master case of Paldean Fates bundles for a first edition Charizard, and he said no. Dumbass. All right, here, dude. Check this out. This is my heavy played Raichu. Look at this thing. Where is it heavy played? Like, maybe like it's got like a little ding in the corner, right? It's got a ding in the corner. And then the back has, you know, some play. Just, I don't know, man. This is a sick card for what I paid for it. So I'm hyped on this one. But literally the only thing I found, which is like this ding in the corner here. And hype. Sometimes you win. Sometimes you win. But if that dude was happy selling at HP and not charging a swirl tax, lucky me. Oh, I saw your Kabutops. I didn't get a good look at it. I saw it like while I was in the car, but that's hype. Yeah. You always post like interesting stuff. It's never like the same era or anything. It's always like, you know, scattered around, which is cool. Got Russell Goody. Hi, Russell. Welcome to the channel. Come on, music. There we go. Yeah, I don't get out and hustle as much anymore, and everything in SoCal's like just so optimized, it feels like, and just there's so many streamers in this area. I mean, obviously, like, it's kind of dumb being a streamer in this area, bitching about streamers in this area, but like, I was here first. Born here. Yeah, the Frankenson show is always crazy, and like they've expanded the Pokemon TCG area of it too. It's huge. So yeah, I don't know what my number is gonna be on the first edition Zard. I'll have to go pick it up, but yeah, there were sales. I'll post it in the other Discord, but yeah, we had there was a sale on the first edition Charizard this week for $24,000 in a 6. The degenerate like Pokemon videos are getting crazier and crazier though, like in lines and vending machines and stuff like that. And my favorite videos are when there's someone there camping out a machine and a dude walks up, uses the machine, and it drops, and they get a booster box just like right in like a machine camper's face, and then they just dip out. That's like the ultimate, like, hell yeah, man. Like, that's so funny. They think they like own the machine and like the next drop just because they sit there. It's like, fuck out of here, dude. The lengths people are willing to go to for tens of dollars. Cool. Let's go. The worst one ever where like I just got caught sleeping on a price was where's it at? Is it even over here? Maybe it's not even over here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the Mewtwo is, but I let my son take my PSA 10 Mewtwo promo to school because I thought it was like $100 card, and I was like, "Yeah, dude, show this off in class." And he got home, and I looked it up, and it was not a $100 card anymore. It was several multiples of that. I'm taking a closer look at the art rares in Abyssai. I haven't really looked at them. They're a dumb Pokemon. This one reminds me of like the possums from the Goofy movie. This one's cool. Yeah. Heinous. Freaking whale lord, dude. So good. This one looks like Shadow. See, this one looks stupid though, right? This looks like Ursula's that got her like head shrunk. See, again, they take a dumb looking mega Pokemon and they make it look kind of cool in the illustration rare. Or this is ultra rare. But the Bonker, the Bomb. Nice, got Misty. You don't like this one? I think it looks okay. I'm not really like a fan of this art style because it has the same problem that I don't like about the golds in the Crown Zenith lineup is like you kind of can't tell what's exactly going on in the picture. You know, it's just like just like lines everywhere. I like this one. This is the one I don't like. I really don't like this one. I think this one's kind of goofy. The box should be cool. I like the pack artwork's better than some of the other ones too, though. Pack artwork's good. Yeah. Nothing spicy in that one. I don't know why Shopify is dumb like this, and I think this is because like this section type is like the same as the others and their coding's bad. When you click view all, it only does it for the sealed section, and I have the toggle selected for view all in the single section. But yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know why. There's no view all. Yeah, and I don't see anything in there. Lame. It's alright, Shopify problems. Yeah, Icefire in chat. Hello, Icefire. Yeah, there's some good ones in there. We'll see. I think Chaos Rising is probably going to be a little bit stronger, but what we actually need to have happen is Phantasmal Flames hit the market, because Phantasmal Flames being $12 a pack already is like, here we go. Or like, Lucario set. I just want a super dope Gyarados SIR. Give us something sick for Gyarados. Series 2 artwork. I think that it's gonna be like Gen 2 or bust, kind of like the first one was Gen 1 or bust. But the Totodile's cool, and I don't like the Bayleaf, but the or not Bayleaf, the Chikorita. The Totodile's cool. I don't know what pricing's gonna look like on First Partner Series 2. All that stuff's like kind of delayed, and I have no idea when that's actually going to be like hitting. So I don't have any of it ordered whatsoever. I don't think. Maybe one box of Series 2. I got like nothing, man. But it's okay. I think it's a good product. Series 1's going crazy. What I can do, why don't I just like do that real quick? Let's see. messing around on the website. Queue's wide open, friends. If anyone wants to rip anything, jump on in. We're just cruising along here on a Saturday. Let's go ahead. Oh, nice. We did have an order. Come on in. Very nice. Well, I'll get to that before I mess around on my shop anymore. I was going to toss the first partners up there. Oh, Brian's cruising in. Nice. What's up, Brian? Check. So if I buy on from your site, do I open it on stream and then I ship it? Yep. That's how it works. Just a kind of standard rip and ship. But the things that I will ship to you sealed, if you want them, is ETBs and booster boxes. If you want those shipped to you sealed, we can work that out. Just make sure that I acknowledge it and then you see it in the site. But typically I reserve that for people that have bought from me many times, usually for like newer folks. I'd just rather have them rip. But yeah, got everything on there, and I've been messing around with adding one other product tonight. All right, Brian coming in hot. Let's see. Oh, we smoked Bonsley. All right, Brian, 1, 2, or 3, my man. Oh, nice. It's cool. It's a fun thing. I interact a ton with my son over Pokemon and stuff like that, and his friends all like it, and so it's fun. It's a fun thing to bond over, especially if you had it any nostalgia for it as a kid. Right, numero 2. Scramble up the remaining packs. And then, yeah, if anyone's curious, like who I'm talking to, there are 2 streams running. So if you are watching on a phone and prefer vertical, okay, JT, Mega, Pio, and Chaotic. Let's go 1, 3, 4. We'll just go in order. Yeah, you can choose your preferred medium if you like landscape like a TV or vertical like a phone. So, sending it. Okay, here we go. Brian knows the drill. Okay. Skip the hollow. We have the spiky energy, the Zorua, and the Among Us. This here and the mushroom. I mean, I want. We had a Gumshoes, very nice. Gumshoes illustration rare. Wow. Perfect order. Nice, we have a Rowlet! 2 illustration rares. Rowlet. I like this card. Happy. We've been pumping on the mystery bag illustration rares. Chaos Rising, last pack. Yeah, I promise we will have lots of Chaos Rising. I have 200 booster bundles on the way, as well as like 40 booster boxes. So we'll have lots for those that want to rip it to their heart's desire. Golisopod, Prism Tower, and the Xerneas. Pretty darn solid. 2 IRs and a double rare on that run. Brian, legend. Thank you. Not bad at all. I don't know why I have this mini screwdriver here. C4364. 4, 3, 6, 4. Hey. I'm in like shopping for my future setup. I saw, I haven't read it yet, but I saw an article pop up about a potential ease of RAM prices for like gaming and stuff like that in the future here. There's been a influx of memory from Southeast Asia, so I'll believe it when I see it, but that's just what I heard, The mail day, yeah, for sure. I've already got the box picked out that fits like the Lorcana box nicely, so I'll just toss in the packs on top. Oh, if anyone got any long weekend plans? I'm sure there's a bunch of people like, long weekend, what is that? I'm on call, so I'm right there with you. I already had to do some work today because an alarm popped off, so. But hoping I get to get some jacuzzi time. Grilling, do some jacuzziing, do some drinking. That's nice. It's raining over here. That is something I am too California to understand. Rain? What is that? The rest of my family's at the beach right now, enjoying the sun and sand. That's what I was working on. All right, products, inventory. Nope. Click on this one. Wait, duplicate. Pokemon child-friendly gambling. I mean, I guess it's like any TCG. You can gamble on it, that is for sure. What did he say on them? We're putting these up on the shop. See what happens. First partner. this one. Almost ready. Always a bummer though when you have like a 3-day weekend and the weather's garbage. It's like, please, not like this. If you want to go out and grill and chill, and yeah, we'll be grilling and chilling with the dogs and hanging out in the jacuzzi, and I don't know, man. I'm gonna be making me some Cadillac margaritas and cruising at 69,420 feet in the air till Valhalla. All right, now I need to go to product. Boosters. All right, now we should be good to go. Yeah, these are up on the shop, so if you guys just want to rip these instead of the box, you can. All right. Right. Kind of counting down the days. My local pizza place has my favorite pizza in the whole world, and it's a monthly, or it's a twice a year, like for 1 month at a time, cadence at the shop. And so they have it in June and they have it in December. So big shit poppin' is what I'm trying to say. It's little things for us little people. So pretty hyped on it. This going. And a bunch of pictures of my children buried in the sand at the beach right now. Dude, I just like annoying, like, you gotta upgrade to Windows 12 or whatever, and it's like, oh, but your system's too old and shitty to upgrade to Windows 12. I'm like, there's no way my machine is too garbage to upgrade to Windows 12. Like, so I gotta, like, hack something in there, do some, like, override. Really annoying. Other good news, they laid fiber in my neighborhood in the last 2 weeks, so. Any idea why Carnivine? I have no idea. I don't know why Carnivine would be like a super hyped Pokemon for anyone, you know? I gotta get that juicer internet though. I get that juicer internet, and then I want to get a new screen and then a new desktop. That's the plan. Okay. I don't know how people keep up so much on like the singles market, the sealed market. People put like way more time into this than I do for sure. But like that always like blows my mind. People are like, oh, this has been moving and this has been moving, this has been moving. It's like, dude, how do you keep up with all of that? That is insane. Yeah, for sure. If you're like actively vending too, like it's so hard to keep up on singles, man. Uh, How much back? It's on the shop. Check the shop. Where am I going? One over here. Ripping a bundle while watching. Can you tell me why there was 2 Frokies in the same bundle? I've actually heard tons of stories about batching issues with Chaos Rising. I don't know what to believe and what not to believe on that, but that is just what I've been hearing. Is just like that batching is outrageous. I don't know what that really means for anyone, but not great, Bob. I can go and this. This. Well, friends, the queue is still open. We're just hanging out here, a little bit slow on a Saturday. I'm not going anywhere, so anything rolls on into the queue, we'll be shredding it, and then yeah. All 6 energy cards miscut? What? That's weird. It's like a bunch of miscuts. All of this. And rude. Dog is hacking up along. Nate the Pokey Ghost. Is this any relation to Kev the Pokey Ghost? Welcome in, friend. Oh, nice. Very cool. I haven't seen your dad in a minute. I haven't crossed paths. I haven't been able to partake in as many outside streams though. Slammed. It's I need those ones. Okay. Yeah, these ones. Oh, you meant my thoughts? Yeah, like, I don't know, I'm pretty kind of like outspoken, probably like too much so on some of this stuff. I just like, I do not like when people take advantage of others, and I think there's like a lot of bad deals out there, I guess is the best way to put it. But you know, at the end of the day, I just, there's a right way and a wrong way of doing things, and I just don't like when people take advantage of others. It's kind of at the core of like the stuff I get angry about. But there's just a common pattern with a lot of creator based products, and there's just consistently shady nonsense about them non-stop, like all the time, and it fuels more and more other people to copy this behavior. Like if you ever go see like the mystery bags that are available at card shows, it's fucking abysmal, dude. Like people out there, and like the way these people do this for like fair market value is just so dumb. Like, so at least with like my mystery bags, right, you get a raw card, you know, you're not ripping a slab bag where it's like, hey, one of these slabs has this slab in it, and then like 85% of the other ones are like Korean CGC 8s. Like that's the shit that I can't stand. Or just like graded worthless cards. There's so many scum vendors. It's like, why the fuck do you have a PSA 10 fucking this guy? Why do you have a PSA 10 Maractus, you know, from Paldean Fates? And it's like, and they're like, oh, this is a $75 slab, and it's like, eat shit. And it's like, but they'll have a tag 9 of like a common in there, and it's just like, ah, God, I can't stand those people, dude. Like, where it's like, oh, there's a ceiling, but also the floor is basically like you have a coaster that you will never move. So I just don't like having prizes where like this might as well be a paperweight kind of thing, you know? Like that's the stuff I can't stand. And the same thing too with like when you don't reveal the total data. Like if I just had N number of mystery bags and you knew there was a Mew V in one of them, like, and I just never told you how many I had, like that would be trash. That's trash, right? You know I have 37. I told you I have 37 of them right there. I put the list in the Discord, and there's a Bulbasaur promo. It's like, you know you have a 1 in 37 chance at the worst to get something. And so it's just like, I don't know. It's just... Appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, it's with how the Pokemon market is and the connections you can make, you do not need to be a rat to make money. You can make more money by being a rat and seeing how long it takes you before your ratness gets exposed. But you could also just not be a rat and make money and just like be nice to people and like give people exactly what they ordered, and that's it. Like everyone wins, you know? So there's too much greed, and there's just too many dumb people, man. That's the other thing too. It's like you look at like a lot of these people that get caught for like stealing and stuff like that. None of these are, you know, the brightest bulbs in the shed. They don't come off across as intelligent or well spoken either. And it's just like, yeah, I can see why this guy was scamming, because like, you know, the thing about doing stuff the right way is it is more effort. It definitely is, right? You know, it's like, okay, you know, you take your 10 to 30% and now you go put that and go find more that you can potentially make 10 to 30% on. Where like when you're stealing, you just make infinity percent. You just take it and then leave and just, it's like, I don't know. I think I am going to take a quick break and stretch my back. Yeah, kind of slow to start, but I'll still add stuff to the giveaway. I don't care. Let me get the Ducky set up. I've been live for about an hour and 43 minutes. I am going to send it though. So like I'm planning on like kind of doing like a longer stream today and just like hanging out and doing whatever, as long as my computer doesn't crash. So we'll see how that goes, if my family interrupts it or not. But that is the current goal for tonight. I don't know how long I'll be streaming. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I was hoping to maybe do something on Monday. We'll see if we do like a pop-up or whatever. But yeah, let me get a Ducky race going. Probably do a couple of these tonight. I'll put Chaos Rising on there too. We'll crack a bundle if we have to. Mm. What else we got over here? DR. Bring the pup. I think he's still snoozing. I kind of don't want to like wake him up because like no one's here to like kind of distract him. I want him to sleep until more people come home because then I don't have to, you know, like interrupt the stream to him. But I'll definitely have him on stream today for sure. We'll have him do his thing. It'll be fun. Alright, let's just check in something real fast. I want to get a 34-inch monitor, I think. I think it's going to be sweet if I can get something spicy like that for the setup. Be pretty cool. Okay, we will close this. And the Ducky race will commence here. Duckies, set. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, friends. The queue is open. I think my Pokemon Center stuff just came. Let's go. Where's the burb? There it is. Dude, Pokemon, not that one. The Pokemon Center setup is ready to go. Let's get it. We got decent shaped Pokemon Center boxes. Which Ducky's gonna win it? Yo, getting at it. Okay, got a couple of those on the POs. Hold on. Racing settings. Okay, on the Duckies, not this one, and beep. Yeah. So yeah, I always keep the Pokemon Center stuff for my personal collection, and then every once in a while you'll see me move them via like DGen bags or something like that. But there we go, first booster box of Chaos Rising, baby. So I'll probably have some packs listed if more comes in, but yeah, I don't have like a ton of stuff. But yeah, it just came on in just right now when I was on my break. Truck rolled up, so go put these away. All right, we back. So, yeah, queue's open, friends. I got nothing in the queue. We're just kind of hanging out. A little bit of a slow day, but yeah, I'll be here for a while. So, anyone wants to shred, we will shred. That's how we doing. Very cool. I'm keeping mine sealed for my kids. Hopefully, when they're old, they'll be worth a lot more. Yeah, I mean, like that's what happened from my childhood, right? I held on to my Shadowless Charizard, and I think it's like $2,500 now. So, it adds up over time. For sure, but like now imagine if we held on to our sealed stuff from back then. You know how many base set packs I ripped? A couple hundred at least. So that's yeah, the house worth. That's good, and it's good to enjoy it with your kids and rip with your kids. My son's had an above average amount of ripping compared to most kids, obviously, but you know, I never try to make it go too overboard and like keep it special and stuff like that. You know, you still get hype when you get a $7 IR. You know, not everything's gonna be a $100 hit. You still gotta enjoy, you know, everything and stuff. So. Okay. I know some of the degens usually cruise in later. That's good. This one. This is. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh. Mm. We got a pup that's up. We can let him out. Ooh, we got an order that's cruising on in. We gonna let the dogs out real fast, and then we will get ripping here in just a second, friends. All right. Thank you for being patient with me, friends. Sorry, the puppy just woke up right as that order came in, so we're gonna get shredding on that. Let's see who's in the queue. Charles! Wait, it flashed Charles, now it went away. Shopify. Who was it? I think I saw Charles. It is Charles. Charles is here. Let's go. It literally showed your order and then took your order away. Charles, thanks for jumping in, my man. We have a Ascended Heroes bundle. Okay. We get Dealer's choice, and if this gets annoying, guys, you can tell me just to pick it, but up to you, Charles, if you want to choose your fate, 1, 2, or 3, my man. These are the first bundled rips in a while. We've only had like 4 bundles or something on before the stream, so 4, 3, 6, 5. Charles going with 2. And then as a reminder, friends, we do have 2 streams going, the vertical and the landscape. Depends on your viewing preference. But Charles is here, and he's going with number 2. All right. Yeah, shredding. We will have bundles for the foreseeable future. So it just depends on your preference. We have lots of loose booster packs. We have the booster bundles, and then we have the poster collections as well. So whatever you like. Okay, here we go. Poster or booster bundle of Ascended Heroes. Let's see if you can be the hit of the night. Monkey Dory. Yeah, I have a nice supply of bundles for right now. If we work through them, we work through them. But yeah, currently I am well stocked. So just depends on how much folks rip. We can get some more if we need more, I think. Nice, we got Pintrain. Charles, you just doing full arts, my man. Cool. Oh, I thought we had one there for a second. Bloom. Riolu. And the foot! We did have one. We have the foot. Come on, Ascended. What is in the box? Told the story a bit earlier, but my friend Kevin that was ripping the other night, he pulled the Mega Attacker Gengar. He sold the Mega Attacker Gengar for more Ascended Heroes packs and pulled the SIR track. What a legend. What an absolute legend. He also got like 4 other illustration rares out of those packs too, worth like $30. But the Dragonite is the you know, the big banger. Charizard. Last pack. Let's go. Let's go. Noibats. You love to see it. You hate to see it. We got nothing. I love that we're ripping a bundle. This is not what I want out of the bundles. Charles, thanks for trying, my man. I guess just the foot. Nuts. Okay, got the Charles pile over here. I shipped over 100 pounds of bulk yesterday. How crazy is that? 100 pounds. Can I send the Charizard with Black? Yeah, I got you. Charizard. I know the Charizards are spicy. Charizard. Boop. Yeah, we were I don't know if you were here earlier, Charles, but we were talking about Charizards, and the PSA 6 first edition had 2 sales this week. One at 21,000 and change, and the other one at 24,000. We'll see if the 24,000. I mean, like, it always depends on like if the people actually pay up. It's a big thing on eBay is people will like bid up auctions, and then like especially before card shows, and then just like never pay. And there just so happens to be a massive card show going on this weekend, so that could be why the first edition. So those sales may be just like fake, but you never know. You never know. We'll see if they get paid. One of them was an offer though. The other one was a buy it now. So like crazy how many rats there are. It's like, all right, we're going to the card show. Let's make some fake eBay accounts and bid shit up. Garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. Yeah. Zardy's so hot right now. Damn Zardy boys. Psyduck currently leading the charge on the hit of the night. Charles, are you master setting Ascended at all, or are you just trying to pump hits to grade, or just curious, or just having fun, degenning? Yeah. He's been getting good artwork though lately, man. I like Charizard, but yeah, no, I feel you. There's some overrepresented Pokemon for sure, but like, I mean, every company's gonna do this. It's like Riot does it. Like they have all these cool champions, and it's like, oh, how about another skin for Ari? And it's like all the fanboys are like, yay! That's the thing, like Pokemon's like, oh, another illustration rare for Pikachu. It's like, oh, how original. SIR Pikachu. It's like, you know, like, but like, what else are you gonna do? Still Gengar hunting. Gotcha. Oh, nice, man. A PSA 10 Charizard collection. That's a spicy collection to be rocking. I rock 6s in all my vintage Zards just because that's what my childhood Zard graded. And I was like, all right, we're getting 6s, and that's how I've gotten them. So, yeah, definitely, yeah, gotta keep rocking the cash cows. But like, a lot of the popular Pokemon are popular because they are cool, though. But like, I feel like there's some Pokemon that don't get the love that they deserve. Like, Ho-Oh doesn't get the love they deserves. Gyarados obviously doesn't get the love he deserves. I feel like Machamp could use some more love. Pretty cool. Obviously, I'm a Gen 1 stan. But you know, just what I think about it. But I'm excited. Yeah, we got really, really sick ranker packs for the foreseeable future. I don't know how long it's going to take us to work through like 71 bags, but no, 74 bags. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, as long as you're enjoying it, Charles, like that's cool. And if you're hitting gems, man, like you can get some pretty spicy collections, and those like they just like appreciate like crazy over time. I've seen some PSA like 10 slab collections that are like 10 plus years old, and the total slab value is like a house. And so it just depends on like, you know, when you do it, you know, if you get make the right calls, and yeah, I don't know, stick with it. That's like the big thing. Like this Pokemon market is like super crazy right now, but it won't be this way forever. And so, you know, doing the right things when the market's down is really how you pump super hard. You can get like good trades, and, you know, good value on things. But, I mean, so what I've heard is like there's been like a ton of sell off of like Ascended Heroes PSA 10s depending on like the Pokemon. And so like they're like someone was saying that there's like been like a couple like races to the bottom on on the different cards. Oh, the family's home. Cool. Yeah, man, the stream's been kind of slow just on a Saturday, so it might heat up later. But yeah, do what you gotta do. Don't feel pressure to just whatever you. The store is all yours if you're the only one that wanted the rip. So whatever you want to send it, man. I've got it in all the different types. Feel free. You're not stepping on anyone's toes. Queue's wide open. There's 2 shiny packs of perfect order waiting for a top hit of the night. Well, we'll be doing more Ducky races because we're probably gonna be sending the stream longer. So see what we can get rolling. And then new on the shop with the Ascended bundles, we also got some Series 1 packs. So people ripping these. There's a few of these up there too. There is one of those in the blood packs or the cranker packs as well. So keep it swifty. Alright, and Charles throwing down. Go. 20. We can do 20. Put a lot up on the store today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we got 13, 17, 18, 19, and 20. All right, so let's get counting once again. Get this pump going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 20 it is. Let's go. Charles, good luck, my man. Keep the shred pumping. 20. We are getting visited by a puppy. There he goes. All right. Clefairy. All right, get him up. Mawile and the Haunch Crow. Curly again, and Hoopa. Feel like I don't know what I feel like. I feel like we're gonna pull something, but I'm like leaning towards Zoroark right now. That's my guess. The next big pull is gonna be Zoroark. Got a Medicham. Nice little IR there. Gengar would be dope. Always rooting for Gengar. Although, have you guys gone to TCG Player and filtered by price on Ascended Heroes lately? Gengar is no longer number 1. Obstagoon, very cool. We actually haven't pulled this card in a minute. We pulled a bunch of them when we first started ripping a set of heroes, and I feel like we haven't pulled one of these in like 400 packs. Obstagoon. That could be crazy. I'd always be like, nah, dog, you pulled me 3 of those. Crawl. Oh, we're gonna have something in the box back here. What is it, baby? We got Mega Scrafty. Mega Scrafty. Oh, snap. Tip to get better at YouTube. Dr. Buck, good lighting, good microphone, and spend some time on your setup, man. Like, there's lots of YouTube videos that teach you how to do stuff like make yourself look better on camera and whatnot, and angles and different things, and setting up your microphone. And then just other than that, it's just sticking with it, right? I tell the story like all the time. When I first got started in Rip and Ship, I literally streamed to 0 viewers several times for several hours. And then I streamed to 1 viewer who bought. And then I streamed to 0 viewers again. And then I had 2 buyers, and it just goes from there. So that's all the tips I really got. But yeah, put effort into what your stuff looks like, you know. If your camera looks shitty, then work on the lighting and so far and so forth. Yeah, you get out what you put in, especially at the very, very beginning. There's diminishing returns after a certain point, but when you're first starting out, yeah, like, and you can get a lot of the way there without crazy expensive equipment, like, and so like I use my personal cell phone to, you know, do things, and like you can buy ring lights for not a lot of money, and then to like, instead of like needing a good light diffuser, you can literally put like saran wrap on your lights and diffuse the light and make it softer, stuff like that. All right, Ascended Heroes, we need a juicer. Juicer last stream was the Mega Dragonites. We pulled the Hyper Rare and the SIR last stream. Yeah, just I would say for YouTube, whatever you're filming, make sure it looks good. It looks good and sounds good. That's gonna be it's very important. You don't have to spend tons of time, but yeah, you want to not just use you know, crappy equipment and not try to enhance the way things look. Oopa. Ralts is here. In a town. Come on, Ascended, give us some more juice. The Cinderace. Cinderace. The Mega Dancy's here. Dancy. Ascended heroes be pumping. Zekrom, Dustox, and the Togekiss. 2 more packs. Good luck, Charles. Punch Crow. Okay, last pack magic. Even get that SIR. The Reggie Rock. Charles, not the best, not the worst. 20 packs, 4 full arts. All right. 2 mega attack rares, no big bangers. Thanks for trying, man. Oh, let's go. $43 card. Which pack did you open? $6 pack? Dude, the last perfect order box we opened was crazy. Deeps, what's up, my man? Happy Saturday. Dude. How long in the queue? The queue is 0 long. It might be 1 long if Charles buys something, but it is 0 long. You have the store to yourself. Check it out, my man. I know you're a personal collector. I got these 2 for my personal collection recently. Double swirl on the Magneton for any of the swirl boys, swirl bros. Not hard to say. Yeah, Dark Raichu and the Dark Magneton added to the collection. It kind of a slow Saturday, just kind of been hanging out and orders trickling in here and there. Just mostly been chatting and doing dumb tasks in World of Warcraft. Well, talking about nothing. But we're hanging out. It's been kind of babysitting the puppy, and family was out of the house at the beach and stuff, and now they're home, so full sin. Yeah, there's new stuff from Ascended up there. There's the poster collections bundles, and then the Lucy's. And then I don't have any Chaos Rising listed. My first booster box got delivered midstream. The only one I have. So anyone that wants Chaos Rising, we got they're in the mystery bags. There's some in the Cranker packs, and then every pack of the plebs has a Chaos pack in there. I wonder what's going to happen to Vintage. I really do think there's gonna be just a Vintage explosion again, because it just doesn't make sense how how rare some of these old cards are and how much they cost compared to brand new cards that there's a brilliant of. Now, mind you, conditioning is different for vintage and, you know, whatnot, but strange to me. It's very strange. I should open for myself. I opened 2 packs of Ascended Heroes last stream for myself, and I opened 1 pack of Ascended Heroes for myself a couple days ago, just for funsies. So. Mega Evolution Phantasmal Flames, nice. It's probably the Sharpedo or Lopunny or something like that in there at that price range. We have one of those at... Oh no, that's Emio1. All right, my bad. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna go into the summer. Summer usually is pretty slow for Pokemon. And then if it stays hot through the summer, I don't know what's gonna happen for 30th anniversary. It might just go through the roof, absolutely cuckoo bananas, like no holds barred. I just don't know like how much crazier it can really get though. You know, that's the other thing. Like maybe more people keep coming into the hobby more and more, and there's just like more and more FOMO, and you know, I don't know. Where do you get all these cards from? Just lots of places, wholesale programs, Pokemon buying programs, third party, or yeah, secondary market, and sometimes I hit stuff on like Pokemon Center myself. That's pretty much where everything is. Gotta stay scrappy. I don't have like direct distribution access, but I have a few wholesale programs where like I pay pretty close to distribution prices on a lot of things. And, almost never Pokemon, but I use that to fund the access, a little extra churn for the rest of the business. A pumper order coming on in. All right, deeps. What are we pumping? Nice, couple of Lucarios. Y'all love the Lucario boxes. All right, let's see. Double check. Make sure I'm not losing my mind. We got Lucario Premium Poster Collection #1 and Lucario Premium Poster Collection #2. Let's get shredding on these and then we'll get going. All right, deeps. The card to beat is Psyduck. This could be the box that breaks the streak. Need some more juicers out of Ascended Heroes. All right, let's get this boy top loaded. This one got a little skinny on the left on this one, I think. Yeah, the Psyduck's cool. Crazy that Psyduck got 2 illustration rares back to back, like he did. That's interesting. By Pokemon. Part over there. Oh, there it is. Like, how did I lose this giant piece of plastic? My poor trash can. So many Lucario boxes. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a nice turnaround on the Ascended ones. I think this one's a little skinny on the left too. here. Card. Alrighty, for bulk, can you just send the energy symbol ones and hollows so it's easier for you? Oh, like, so you just want the shiny cards, or do you want, like, so like none, you just want shiny cards then? I think that's what that read. Deeps is sending it on 2 poster collections. Like one of these, nice shiny. Oh, Metacham right off the rip. Let's go. Metacham. Yeah, you got him in. So I will ship you all the shiny stuff. Find the energy with the best swirls in it. It's funny, I don't eat like a lot of seafood, and so I just got an ad for Pokeworks, which is a like Pokeball place that has nothing to do with Pokemon. And having a giggle. All right. Oh, we do have something. What's in the box? We got the Mimikyu, another card that's been pumping lately. Got one of these in this round's Cranker Packs. Nice card there, Mimikyu. So far, Deep's off to a pretty hot start. Nice little cards here. Guessing in the $30 range, I want to say. It's pretty good for an illustration rare. So, I'll see you tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow, maybe Monday. This is when the next time I'll stream. I got inventory to work through. Counter gain, very nice. Oh snap! How's business been, Deeps? Busy? I don't know how it couldn't be with your setup, but surviving, doing okay. Okie dokie. Spring and summer, yep. Kids are out, time to figure out a new living situation. I might be doing that here soon. Not this year, I think next year. We're gonna hire a realtor and start, you know, just depends on, you know, what else goes down with life. But we're kind of getting to the point where like my kids are getting too old to like take them out of a school. So, you know, like, we got like a year clock before we move anywhere. So we'll be trying to look up in probably the islands off of Washington when we do. See if we can get some spicy. What I've noticed is like California real estate's pretty like bulletproof, but like the other states stuff is starting to come down, and like there's some hotness that you can get for what I compared a $1.2 million house in Anaheim to a $1.2 million house on the islands of Washington, and one looked like a methed out like just like flop pad, and the other one was just like an immaculate huge wraparound porch, 4,000 square foot, just 1 acre luscious green like sanctuary. So funny. So nothing's official. I just think that like it's probably gonna get to the point where like I think we're just gonna try it, you know, because my wife and I were talking about it, and if we don't take a swing, we got an obstagoon, nice. We'll probably just like never go. And my wife's never my wife has never lived more than 3 miles from the place she was born, ever, even though she's lived in a couple different places. all of them within 3 miles of her birthplace. I have lived overseas. I've lived in different cities in California. And so there's an itch on kind of like both sides. And yeah, you can't get what you can get down here, obviously. So trying to figure stuff out. So yeah, man. The hospital my wife was born in is like a couple miles away, and where she grew up is just a couple miles away from here. So it's like, yeah. So where overseas? I've lived in Egypt and Saudi Arabia. Got some in the box here. Let's see. We do not. Got Odish and King Gambit. Yeah, like I've been seeing like real estate kind of in other states is coming, starting to. This is like the pack that never wants to give up. Is coming down ever so slightly, and there's a lot of stuff lasting longer on the market, and you know, there's not as many just like throw a price out there properties and see if anyone says yes. Like all of these are like stepping down, stepping down, stepping down, stepping down. So. Okay, Vanillite. What's in the box? We've got the Wattrell. Wattrell. Leaps is farming illustration rares. Born in Germany, lived there 6 years. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, I feel you. I also live like 20 minutes away from where I was born, but it is a night and day different city as well. You don't exactly got to stay strapped, but maybe you gotta keep your head on the swivel more than where I live. Moving to Tulsa in July. Oh, you love moving, man. Oh, moving is like deeply traumatizing for me. It's kind of interesting. Tulsa. What's sending you to Tulsa? Just like work? Like I don't know what kind of like industries even Oklahoma has. Although I've heard that like Tulsa's like booming. So they're probably getting some sort of like tech scene there, and then I know they have like more like blue collar industries and stuff. But I don't know a whole lot about Tulsa. The Cloak, another illustration rare. Dude, you are absolutely cranking on the illustration rares. We need them SIRs though, baby. That's what we're hunting. Yeah, moving stuff. I just like had to do it so many times as a kid and like move away from like friends and stuff and overseas back and forth. It's a lot, you know. It's not. My experience definitely isn't the same as people like moving, you know, a couple cities over or like to a different state. So, new job, path. Oh, damn. That's a crazy. That's the title. I don't even know what that even like means. Pathology. Is that like disease stuff and like illnesses, like pathogens? I don't know. Out of my realm. Different level of nerd brain than what I'm used to. Got the foot. I feel like I should know what pathology means. I'm a little ashamed of myself. Yeah, you're getting a lot of full arts, Steve's. There's a lot of full arts for these this amount of packs. We might have something else in the box. Nope. Headbulb just got them dark gray borders. Diagnostic testing on tissue samples. Okay. Oh, that cool. Yeah, so like super controlled environment, and I'm sure like you oversee the ins and outs of controlled substances on an entire facility, different levels of access, a bunch of other nerdy ass people reporting up to you, kind of thing. My starting to get into the realm of what you do on the day to day. Like, you're probably not into the weeds anymore, but like you kind of know your stuff. But the nerds that are in the weeds are reporting what they see to you. And any incidents work their way up towards you, and any last minute things need your approval kind of thing. We got an attack rare back here. Let's see what's in the box. We got the Frostless. Let's go. That's cool, man. That sounds like a sick career. Especially to be like that high up. The more syllables in your title, the more gnarly your job is, for sure. Oh, what up, Jared? Good to see you. 2 more packs for Deeps. Gore Bunny, Colossa. Basically, I'll be running the department on the lab that oversees 200,000 cases a year over 3 different states. They had me on a fast track to be COO. Damn. That's I mean, that's a lot of working, man. Good for you. That's you'll be in the C-suite, dude. That's when it's just farming at RSUs and doing your thing. All right, Deeps, last pack. Here we go, baby. What's in the box? Helioptile showing another Scrafty. All right, Deeps, let's see what the haul looks like from 20 packs of Ascended Heroes. We got Mega Scrafty, Frostlast, the Foot, the Cloak, Wattrel, Obstagoon, Countergain, Mimikyu, Medicham. That's a lot, my man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 full arts in 20 packs. And then your 2 Lucarios. Pretty dope. Show Pupper. All right, let me go get the dog. We have nothing in the queue. I'll go see if I can get the Pupper. The Pupper has been requested. If you guys want to rip anything, the queue is open. Deeps, thank you so much, my man. And you wanted Hollows and Up, which I can always make happen. 4, 3, 6, 7. And then Lucario X2. All right, you'll probably see this dog bite my face. He's like a little land shark when he's hyped. And just he's smart. Yeah, this dog like already knows like sit, lay down, and shake. It's pretty cool. Very, very smart. And the Scout's starting to enjoy his presence, I guess. She tries to play with him, but she's like just the boss, and so he gets bullied and runs away and hides in the bushes. So, very welcome, Deeps. Anytime, my man. Thank you so much for jumping in there. All right, I will go acquire dog. Anyone that wants to rip, please jump in the queue. Put Deeps' pile right over here, and then I'll go get Jet. You can see what it's like. Yeah. You can toss me one. All right, we got a pup. See, he's dirty. He's been playing in the mud. But let's see if we can go full camera. You guys watch me get chomped. Is this cam only here? There we go. This is Jet. It doesn't work on the mobile stream as well. There he is, handsome boy. Let me see if I can fix this on the mobile stream. Scale it down a little bit and move it over. Got the boy. This is my new pup, Jet. He's doing good. He is biting. You see him chomping my arm? He's hype. He's very smart. He's cool. So, but yeah, he's 11 weeks. He's 11 weeks. I'll post a 1 week update in the Discord. But yeah, he's cool, and he's starting to, you know, he's really hyped right now because he just woke up from a super long nap and everyone came home. So that's why I gotta have a toy here, because he'll be biting my pecs and biting my hands and arms and stuff like that. But he's awesome. He's really, really cool. He's very smart. He's gonna be a good boy. Good boy. All right, let me go put him back, and then I'll go wash my hands and we'll get ripping. Andrew's in the queue. All right. Swap this around to rip it, and then yeah, be right back. All right, that was the puppy Jet. He's very cool. He's fun. He likes to snuggle and stuff. Yeah, when he's hyped, he is pumping. He goes crazy. How's everything this evening? Good, man. Good to see you. All right, friends, let's get rock and roll. Be sure you hit that like button for me, massage that algorithm, and help folks find their way to the Trav Manor. The bulk tower continues to grow. Give the chat what they want. When they demand dog, they get dog. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, he's a cutie. My wife scoured the United States for a dog that looks like this, like exactly what she wanted. All right, Andrew, what are we pumping today, my man? Very cool. We got a nice variety selection. I will once again reiterate, I am very sorry I did not take a picture of the Cranker selection. I posted the card list there. If you need any more information, I can try and get it for you. The card list is in the Discord. I forgot to take a picture. I was dumb, just scrambling, trying to get on. Absolutely juiced. The best value I've ever had in the Cranker packs is this batch. And that's because I haven't repriced them from when I bought the cards 2 weeks ago and singles have surged. Very, very good value in the Cranker packs this go round. Need this. All right, Andrew, let me click on that. Let's get pumping. Crankers. So, Andrew, we'll grab, let's go 1, 2, and 3. Give me a 1, a 2, or a 3 for your crankers. I need a 1, a 2, or a 3 for your plebbies. I'm gonna go in that order, and then I will get your bundle. Bundle. Okay, we got 2. And 4, 3, 6, 8. Andrew M. You want to go 2 on both, Andrew, or 2 and 2? Gotcha, nice. 2 and 2. All right, let's do it like that. 2 and 2. Away we go. I don't know if there's like a delay on mobile or not. So, this is the problem with having 2 different drawers. Is sometimes you accidentally throw the crankers into the pleb drawer. All right, first world streamer problems. We're gonna start off cranking it with the boys, and by cranking it I mean plebbing it with the boys, and then we will be ascended heroesing it with the boys. And here we go. Thank you, Andrew, for jumping in the queue, my man. We have a very attainable hit of the night, so we're gonna be pumping. High roll, let's go. Nice high roll pack there, Andrew. You love to see it. High rolling on the pack. So we got Prismatic, Destin, Phantasmal Flames, and of course, Chaos Rising. We'll rip those in this order. SIR BWR Mega Hyper Rare does win another. Let's go. Let's go. We might have something in the box. First pack? No, it was bait. Prism Tower, why is your border so dark? Bait. Sorry for the bait. Destined Rivals. Wasn't dark enough. Crustle. Phantasmal Flames. Swine Piplup, let's go. This card is getting expensive. Piplup, you love to see it. Boom. Penguin starter. Okay, last pack, Prismatic. Area 0? We got a Master Ball Litleo. We'll take that. Master Ball Litleo. Master Ballin'. All right. Pretty okay plebby there. Get the Piplup. Now we are cranking it with the boys. Chaos was really good to me. 4 illustration rares, 6 ultra rares, 1 SIR, 2 gold. Holy moly, how many packs did you rip? It's a solid haul. Oh man, spicy packs. Let's go. We got PO, Ascended, Prismatic, JT. Here we go. Let's get it. Yeah, it has them in there. It's just, it's not like an individual pack selection. So that's like all the cards that I bought. So yeah, they're there. It's just not like an individual one. So yeah, if people want to take cross-reference on the list. $60 packs, damn, that's a feast. Good on you, man. Ah, PO. Hippo. Boop. Meowstick. Mega Skarmory. No chaotic in this, or no Chaos Rising in this pack. Interesting, interesting. For it. Silly Cobra. Clodsire. Prismatic. We got a Pokeball Vaporeon. That's a nice one. Pokeball Vaporeon. We take those. You know what's funny? I even like had the stacks out. I was gonna take a picture of the stacks. We have a bunch of cards in the 10 to 19 range, a bunch of cards in the 20 to 29 range, smaller stack in the 30, then a big stack in the 40, nothing in the 50s, and then like a decent sized stack in the 60s, couple cards in the 70s, couple cards in the 80s, couple cards in the 100s. I think 1 or 2 cards in the 90s. I can't remember. But they're juiced. Not in just this set. That's for both stacks of the both sets of the Cranker packs we're gonna build. All right, last pack of the Crankers. Ascended Heroes time. What is in the box? See if we can find something spicy. The Miss Mages, nothing there. All right, Andrew. See what you got, man. What's the juice look like? The Oricorio. So this is the Oricorio promo out of the UPC. Nice little pull there, but that's going to be on the lower end of the cranker packs, my man. A little bit lower there. Still a nice card. We got the Oricorio promo out of the Mega Charizard UPC. Dang it, man. We're going to get something spicier than that. Okay. The booster bundle is last. Didn't get some retribution out of the bundle. Okay, it feels nice ripping Ascended bundles. Took too long to get them, man. Took forever. And if you guys want the bundles are up there. Vileplume. The Vileplume. 1 second. Yeah. Ascended. Trying to get the music to play. YouTube is being mean. There we go. Miss Drevis. Very nice. Illustration rare. All it takes is one card. That's right. It only takes one pack to get wild. Cool looking card. Oh, that looked weird for a second. Like the ink didn't saturate all the way, it's just the lighting. Come on, Ascended, give us the juice. Give us the juice. Yeah, Colossal. Charizard! We take those. Charizard, be a nice one. Last pack, Andrew. Nothing in there. Appreciate you trying, my man. Not the hottest run this go round. Piplup was nice pull. Orcar is a cool card. Yeah, we just kind of low rolled a little bit. And we got the Misdreavus Charizard combo. Hit rate was there, just nothing super duper huge. Appreciate it, my dude. Yeah, okay. Are you doing your bulk on this? If not, I can just put it in the other pile. If you want it, it's yours. Thanks, my man. Okay, next up, I think we have Cortez. All right. Right, Cortez here, going with 2 bundles. Go. It's only please, you got it. Oh man, my Sharpie's run out. Order number 4369. AHBBX2. All right, let me grab a couple of bundles for you. Sending it right here. All right, Sean, have a good night, my man. Take care. Rest up. You work too hard. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. No bulk this time. You got it, my man. All right. You get the bulk goes on the bulk tower. Cortez, 12 packs of Ascended Heroes ready to pump, baby. Appreciate you. Get rock and rolling. Credit Karma says, it looks like your credit changed recently. I bet it did. I bought a shit ton of Pokemon cards. No more. I love when they alert me. It's like, your credit score changed. It's like, +1. Ugh. Credit card is such a, or the credit score is such a scam, man. It's like, oh, you've used your credit cards in the last few days when we've looked. We're gonna dock you 15 points. Oh wait, you don't have any credit card debt at all? Did we crash? Hello? We okay? Stream here? Hello? We lagging? Hold on. Trying to figure out what's going on with Discord. We good? All right. My stream froze for a second here. This is your pack, but all right. I just want to make sure. Yeah, the bitrate and everything blew up on YouTube. That bitrate was 0. So okay. Looks like it recovered. It looks like it recovered. All right. We're gonna show the pack now. Sorry. I got scared because I thought it just completely shut off the stream. I saw 0 bitrate, so it might have just been a YouTube hiccup. Charmeleon, Rocket's Meowth, and the Trevenant. All right, cool. Glad we didn't completely disconnect. Yeah, the bitrate went to 0, and I got error messages on the. Yeah, I got error messages on both of the stream things. So it's just I was making sure that it didn't just like totally blow up. Happened to me before, and it's like really demoralizing when you're like just getting stream hiccups and like there's nothing you can do about it. I don't know when I dropped out. I just like looked down and saw I was at 0, and then it popped up yellow on my screen over to the left here. That was lame. Riolu, and now it says it recovered. Mega Gengar. There's also like delays because it's got to like go to the YouTube servers and go get broadcast out to you, and then like you know, I ask a question, you guys see it, and then eventually like type it in, and then like I get the response back, and so like some of the reactions are gonna be delayed. Looks like it's okay though. I'll keep an eye on it. Transceiver, camera up, and a canary full art. Canary full art. 2 full arts so far, and a Gengar. How am I feeling about Chaos Rising? I don't have enough in to really sell a ton of it. I think the set is cool. Nothing earth-shattering, but I have a lot of Chaos Rising that'll be in stock. So people that want to chase the Greninja, I'll have it, and you can rip bundles and booster boxes to your heart's content once it arrives. Macargo! We got Macargo, another illustration rare. We be pumping the IRs today, man. I don't think Anon's the one doing the mail-in, dude. Appreciate you stopping in, though. I got tons of stuff shipping out. I got my Anon rip bundle a couple days ago. That's what is in the mystery bags tonight. Or yesterday, actually, I got it. Azumarill. Azumarill. 2 more packs of AH. Let's go. And last one. Another Canary. Ugh. Honestly, the hit rate was there, but we don't want to see doubles of the illustration rares, man. Kind of a bummer. Let's take a look. 12 packs, 4 full arts, 2 of them being Canary. You hate to see it. Appreciate you jumping in there, Cortez. Got you on the hitters only. Thanks for jumping in. Okay. Versus and the bulk tower. Cortez pile there. That was a good back pop on that one. All right, friends, the queue is back open. There's no one in the queue, so if you want to rip, you will have the liberty to do so. Hopefully the stream doesn't have any more drop frames like that. That was weird. Okay. Or she's taking your money. Something tells me that your money's change of hands will already be cemented regardless of the Gengar being pulled. But I will do my best. Of course, of course. Okay. Man wasn't lying. He's sending it. All right, Charles. Coming in hot. Dirty. Dirty 30. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. Let's reload the clip. Reload. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 30. A full clip's 40. Put these in this one and back into the box you go. Charles is Gengar hunting. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna pull you Forest Pikachu, and then all the other boys that are hunting Forest Pikachu, they're gonna keep getting Gengars. So. All right, Charles, let's keep pumping, my man. And away we go. Now I'm rooting for you. Let's get you a Gengar. I think there's something in the box. Pack numero uno. Sprigatitos here. Children. I love the kitty. This card and Stunfisk are just like so out of place in this set, it feels like. Weird. 10 PO inbound. I see it, Andrew. Good luck, my man. That PO's out of a fresh box. 2/3 of it went to the crankers and the rest went into the pile. I guess they're all from fresh boxes. I never ripped anything else. No Zygarde box breakdowns or anything. It's all booster boxes. Miss Drevis is here. Wow. Ms. Drevis. Hugh's starting to cruise in. Mega Meganium. Boom, boom, boom. Night stretcher. Okay, it's in the box. Better be something good. I'm tired of baiting people. It's not something good. It's the halucha. Anthea Concordia. Ah, dang it. Tumblerooski on that one. Keep this pump going. Chops. Necrodon. Snow. Ah, H is holding out on us, man. Togetic! Wild Victory Bell. I think we're back. We just had a drop right there. Stunfisk. Got a lizard. Come on, Ascended. Don't do trials like this. I'm in the box back there. What do we got, Cramorant? We got the Mega Scrafty once again. Our boy Scrafty. Chill Pit, what's up? Always sending Shamrocks, sending the luck. I wonder if I should just close the Ducky race out, close this out, close this out. Yeah. Try to eliminate any potential sources of the we got the glass trumpet, and it's not what a trumpet sounds like. Glass trumpet. Let's go. Entei. Come on, Pax. Give us the juice, baby. Give us the juice. Garchomp. We got the Garchomp. Continuing the pump. Mandibuzz is here. Keep you up. You love to see it. Odish, Golduck, Tapu Koko. We have Banette, Colossal, and Spidops. Scrafty, all Scrafties tonight, man. Doesn't matter what we open, it's attack rare Scrafty. Scrafty, Scrafty, Scrafty. Interior. Okay. Get these standing upright. Charles, my man, 2 more packs. This has not been a super spicy run. Groudon. Last pack, Charles. Dun spars. All right, my man. We're gonna go once to the well. The Karma AH pack is coming out. You've ripped a bunch today with no SIR. We're gonna see if we can give you one more shot at glory. Good luck, Charles. On the manor. I'm gonna laugh so hard if this is a banger pack. Karma packs are real. They just don't always work. Charles, thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it. Sorry for like the stream connectivity stuff. I wish I could control that a little bit more. A lot of double rares in that one. And we got some, ooh, that was your name tag. Kind of lights on the hitters there. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much. Get these and these. Whoop. Have to reorganize that to the bulk tower. Alrighty. Keep cruising. Andrew's up next. Andrew's throwing down on the perfect order. Let's go. Again, wasn't looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Look, Andrew. Come on, frame rate. Come on, frames. Ugh. Hits in reverse pokepad. You got it. I'll keep an eye out. Yevitol. I don't know why I hit the mushroom. Brandon, what's good, my man? I just saw payment come in. Yo. Pokepad, I synced it. There it is, dude. One down, and the Mega Clefairy, or Clefable. Scanning Pokepads. Cheese on that one. Friendly reminder, make sure you're watching live. Hit that live button. Join us in the future if you are watching and time traveling in the past. Limia City. Here, let's find the hidden Pikachu in one of the reflections of one of the apartments and send this card to $800. Qianpao. Psyduck. Psyduck was the big one. It is, ooh, Talonflame, nice. I haven't seen this one in a minute. This one looks cool. Talonflame. And then we have new Crankers tonight, new Plebs tonight. Unfortunately, I did not take a picture of the Crankers. I have the list in Discord. And then if you scroll up a little bit to May 10th, I have a picture of like 70 cards. Every card on the list is in there. In the picture. I just didn't take a picture of the 36 I put in there. The big hit inside the Crankers is the Mew V from Fusion Strike. So $107. And then the next round of Crankers is going to be the Blastoise Piplup tag team, which maybe like 120 to 150 by the time we get to those. So pretty hyped on it. All right, last pack of the PO for Andrew. Come on, Meowth. Hit us with a Meowth. We got nothing. A little bit tougher there, my man. Just Lumio City and the Talonflame, 2 full arts out of the 10, and then a bunch of two double rares in your Pokepad. Thank you, Andrew. I'm having connectivity issues, Andrew or Brandon. Just so if you need me to look at something in Discord, just let me know. I don't have it open right now. Okay, let's get this cruise along. Q says it's 3 right now, which makes me happy. We're gonna be ripping. Okay. There we go. Okay, how to use a little physics on the bulk tower. Who is up next? I think we saw Cortez in there. Yeah, Cortez up. We got Cortez, then Chris, then Kyle. All right, Cortez. Another one. Bundle time. Cortez only wants the juice. All right, Cortez. Ascended Hero bundle. Yeah, folks, welcome in. Make sure you hit that like button. We got Ascended Heroes bundles, posters, Lucy's. First partner collections are available as well. We have the first partner illustrator booster packs if you want any. And then yeah, Hidden Knight's gonna be getting a couple of extra boosters shipped out to you. Apparently it's 2 perfect order. We're gonna be doing a Ducky race a little bit later and adding a 3rd one in there. Then we'll draw it, or not draw it, then we'll hand it out. Top hit of the nights, Psyduck out of Ascended Heroes. Beatable, but strong. We got Anthea and Concordia. One box, one cranker. You want to do a Lucario box or a Gardevoir box? I don't remember which one it was. Or is it a booster bundle? I'm not sure which box you were talking about. We got Danks in the chat. Hello, Danks. Lily. All right, Gardevoir box and a cranker. Yeah, I got you. You'll be 3rd up. The Reggie Rock. 2 more packs. Hey. Last pack out the bundle. Oddish. Kilowatt Trail and the Executor. Kind of a tough bundle, my man. Appreciate you trying. I'll toss a couple extra in there for you. Cortez going with the bundle. Just Anthea on that one. 1 full art. H not being super kind to us tonight. Just Giving us like 50 mega scrafty attack rates. Thanks, Cortez. Nice. Ascended heroes making you go up. Alright, Chris, what are we pumping? Smorgasbord. One of the CZBS. Yeah. Alright, it says Prismatic, and then Zenith, and then Fates, and then Paldea Evolved, and then Brilliant Stars. Let's open these like this. Not even a dad and you pulled that one out? That means you're going to be powerful when the time comes, dude. Use your powers wisely. Use them for good. Okay, get hunting. One of the few people who don't want kids. More money for Pokemon cards for you, my man. Pokeball Goldeen. Same thing in the box. It was the V card. That's what I saw. Nose Pass. Snorunt. We're at Monferno and a Drampa. Monferno and a Drampa. Ain't that the truth? Kids do be expensive. They cost me a few bands a month. I think I'm gonna be playing some musica.
Give me the go. I want to go.
What do we think's in the box? Paldea Evolve. Give us the Senate Scourge, baby. We got the Chenpao. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Chenpao. Gold Chenpao. Boop. Ooh, almost lost it. Fates. The homie Clive. Grievard and Executor. Crown Zenith, save us. Come on, bitrate on stream. Stay up. Lost Vacuum. Hey, Aaron. We're gonna have something in the box here, friends. I just don't know what. Riolu. Dusclops, what you hiding, baby? Just a stout land. A stout land. Hit him with a... Okay. Chris, thank you for jumping in. Hit the hyper rare. Actually, a hit in almost every pack. Just low rolls on the hitters. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you jumping in there. Pile. All right, so we got 2 orders in the queue. I'm probably gonna do a last call in about 15 minutes here, friends. If you want to order, we're gonna have the queue open for probably about 15 more minutes or so. We'll play it by ear if there's an influx of people, but otherwise we're gonna cruise out after that. Kyle's here. What's Kyle gonna pump on? Let's get a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Kyle, your choice, my man. Welcome, welcome. Cranking it on a Saturday night. That's the one. Back to the pile. These go. Boop. Okay, good luck. No spoilers. Ooh, we got a juicer. Nice. Prismatic white flare on that one. The white flare. Delicioso. Nice packs. See if we can get some nice hits and then another nice hit. Dartrix and the Decidua. Kyle, let me know what you want out of this, my man. If you want your bulk or you just want your shiny stuff. Sprigatito. No bulk. All right. Easy clappings. Knocked out. White flare. Lead us to glory. Pokeball Scrags. Sharon and Chandelure. Oh, bummer. Just a double rare and a Pokeball on that one. Hopefully you get a banger in here, Kyle. Good luck, my man. Oh, this might be a banger. The Hypno! I saw a little bit of play, so I knew it was vintage. Very nice. The Fossil Hypno. Fossil Hypno. Very cool, my man. Getting the cranker. Fossil Hypno coming in hot. The vintage. Pile. There's the Kyle pile. One cranker here. I'll put it up on the thing and then queue is open. Alright. Let's keep pulling Brandon. I'm gonna put 3 out for you, my man. 1, 2, and 3. Give me your number on those and I'll grab your carnivore. 1. Selection 1. Here and some poster action. And this here. One Gardevoir, be a good one. What do we do? Need a touch skinny on the left. Not too bad. Attendees there. Card. Got 10 ascended to shred through. Then Brandon's gonna pump on Cranker. Let's go. Cranker first. Dude, you saw how fat of a paper cut one of those boxes gave me like a little while back. I'd rather take my time. I've seen some people do some crazy stuff on unboxing. I'm just like, that ain't me. All right, nice. We got some Ascended, some Destined, some JT, and some PO. Nice packs there. Get ripping. Eve it all, Eve it all. Dude, that was like, usually like paper cuts are like not like a big deal. Are we time traveling? But like that one, there was like blood coming out. I was like, damn, it was like the deepest paper cut I've ever had. Like live, it's like, I'll be right back, friends, so I don't bleed all over your cards. Then had that like, not using my pointer finger to rip was crazy for the rest of the stream. Zacian. Don't want to grab the wrong packs. Destin. Okay. One Ascended, and then we will do the big reveal. Mariana, nice, Mariana. Technically not dogs, but card looks sick. Okay, Brandon, what do we think it is? What do we think it is? Good luck, my man. Infernape, it's the Infernape. A little bit of low roll there, Infernape. This thing's on its way to 20 bucks, though. Not bad, not bad. Not the best. Infernape. Cool looking card, though. IR Infernape. Hey. Night Stretcher, the Riolu, and the Trevenant. Yeah, the Infernape's really cool. I like it. I like the perspective on it. Looks nice. Beautifly. We've got a Beautifly. Yeah, Ethan's Typhlosion's nice. We pulled a bunch of those. I usually have those in the cranker packs. I didn't get one this go round. They were in like 3 cranker packs in a row. Love that card. I put a lot of cards that I just like in the cranker packs. Like, well, that's a cool one. It goes in. Gotta share what I like with others. Nice, friends. Friendly reminder, we have 10 more minutes on the last call. We are gonna take down the shop in about 10 minutes here. If you want to rip, get your orders in for the evening. Four packs, Brandon. Good luck, man. Come on. H been giving us a spank tonight. Leo Terapagos. Come on, packs. Give Brandon some love. Petront. Colossal and the Mega Audino to end it. Brandon, kind of tough right there, my man. Not a whole lot of hits. 2 full arts. I guess that's about right, but not any super huge bangers. This is the haul. Not bad, not the worst. Appreciate it, my man. Get it all added up. Five, 2, 3. You sure have. You've been feasting, my man, all over the place. Yeah, friends, I mentioned it earlier, but we have these individually up for sale on the site as well if you want to just go for the IRs. There's also a cranker pack where one of the boosters in there is one of these. So should be fun for whoever finds that little nugget of joy. I had a box. Okay, continuing on. Chris throwing down this time. Another smorgasbord order we've got. Nice. So I'm reading it top down. We've got a Paldean Fates. We've got a sleeved Mega Evolutions. We got a sleeved Phantasmal Flames. We have 151 Priz and Ascended. Banger, banger. All right, 151 goes last, followed by this, followed by this. Oh, I thought my stream dropped for a second there. This, no, lies. This. Boom and boom. All right. We'll, not right on that one. It will not work. Okay, Chris. Capturing that payment. Let's go, my man. 4375. And then we're just gonna go sampler. Right, sampler on the card. He's going for the sampler platter. All right, Chris, good luck, my man. Starting off. That was not a clean rip. There we go. Pull that one out. Keep pumping. We got about 5 more minutes, friends. It'll probably be after next order I'll take down the shop. So after next order, I'll probably be taking down the shop. If you want anything else, please flag me down or get in that queue. The flames. You get anything cool out of the packs I sent your way, Brandon? I think you won some packs, didn't you? Maybe they're not there yet. Bolton. Punk helmet.
Oh, snap.
Anything in the box? Got a Pokeball Master Ball combo. Nice. Pokeball Master Ball. Oh, not here yet. I still can't believe the 2 Pokemon Center ETBs got ripped and max rewarded. So disgusting. Hilarious. Hilarious. Ascended Heroes. Light Ball, Lunatone, Azul, Marilla. Guardian Fates. Pump is on. Come on, Paladin Fates. All right, 151. Save us. Save us, 151. Weeping Bell. Clefable. That's the punk helmet on that one, Chris. Sorry, my man. You can sprinkle some extra stuff in there. It's not much, but it's honest work. Thanks for trying, my man. Appreciate the sampler rips. All right, homies. After this next order, we are taking down the shop. Anything else you want in? Please get it on in the queue. This next order is last call. Last call going down. All right, what is this order? All right, Cortez, what are you throwing down? Plebbies, nice. Throwing down on a plebby. How many we got left? 7? Your choice. 1, 2, 3. When there's nothing in the pleb pack drawer, they just slide around. There's only 12 of them. Three weeks? Dude, that's insane. There's people out there taking 3 weeks to ship stuff? No way. All right, Cortez going down the middle. Okay. We got Chaos, Masquerade, JT, and Perfect Order. Let's go, baby. I can't imagine taking 3 weeks to ship someone's stuff. You know, like, I feel bad if I like delay it to like a Tuesday because I ran out of time with like work or something. But 3 weeks is insane. Cortez, nice pull, my man. We got the Meowth, baby. Nice pumper pull there, the Meowth, ultra rare. Lombre, Butterfree, Twilight Masquerade. I'm gonna send last call because this is a smaller order. We're gonna go one more order for last call, just so folks know. Last call is upon us after the next order. All right, come on. Cortez, can we get some other than Meowth Chaos Rising? Give us a juicer, baby. Some in the box. Frogadizzle, Keldeo, and the Trevenant. Hey, hit the Meowth. Still only wanting the hitters, my man, or did you want any of this Chaos Rising stuff? Damn, really? You've received like 3 or 4 packages from me in that time. Favorite set of all time, go, Neo Genesis. Easy clap, baby. Next question. Go. All right, Cortez. That's a crazy shipping backlog, man. Holy moly. F that. I mean, I don't know what it's like for like a big streamer, but like sometimes I have to ship out 40 packages. You just do it. Yeah, for sure. All right, Kev Roan going into the Cranker Town. Kev, my man, 1, 2, or 3, baby. 1, 2, or 3. I know he's in here. We'll give Kev 20 seconds and then we are going to pick for him. Reminder, friends, this is last call. This order is last call. We will be taking down the shop after this. Kev, if you're there, man, I don't see your chats. Oh, Trace Amigo. Got it. Nice. All right, let's go. Kevin L going with no more road trace. And into the pile we go. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, no. Great song. All right. Let's see. Crank's Oh. Okay. We've got... Yeah. I think you just might be on a little bit of a delay. Chaos Rising JT. All right. For some reason I thought that was PO. I was like, not PO. Chaos Rising first. See what Kevin got. Let's see what Kevin got. Remoraid and Pyroar. Yeah, that's a lot to have wait and be shipped, my man. That's kind of crazy. Something in the box here? Mega Venusaur Ultra Rare. You love to see it. The Mega Venusaur Ultra Rare. Beautiful. We take those. Mega Venusaur Ultra Rare is a big banger, man. Nice. Sick pull. On to Ascended Heroes. That big and the Reshiram. All right, Kev. Good luck, my man. Oh, wrong one. Ah, the Tyranitar! No way! Illustration rare Tyranitar for Kev Rome. God damn, man. Jesus. Kevron taking down one of the big bangers out of the cranker packs. You love to see it. T-Tar, baby. Not going to be taking down Psyduck, I don't think. No, it's not. I just looked it up this morning. But absolute big banger there. You love to see it. Kev pumping. Let's go, baby. Nice pulls there, France. Alrighty. Move this on over. And we got Chris coming in hot. Let me take down the store real fast. Chris is gonna round us out here. Products, inventory. Let me edit. We're gonna be taking down the shop. This is closed. All right, Hugh is going to be our leader in the clubhouse unless Chris unseats him. Me, let me. Oh, card party. That's right. Yeah. This card party weekend. Yeah, a lot of people watching that stuff and participating. Yep, I forgot all about that. Yeah, if there's ever a delay in shipping, I let you guys know. That's crazy. I will never do that to you, but hopefully it's not something bad. Because that's a crazy wait to wait for cards, man. Holy moly. Card party's in San Diego. Shop is closed, and we got Chris, who's the last order. All right, my man. We are sending it on... Oh, man, I lost it. It's two Valiant Fates, right? Yep, 2 Valiant Fates. Yeah. Now, though, you'll get it. It's just, that sucks to wait that long, because... The thing is, like, stuff changes so fast in Pokemon that, like, that's kind of detrimental. Like, it could work out in your favor, obviously, but, like, not having control of your cards for over a month is, like, geez, man. Sucks. Okay, this is the last pack. Chris is the last hope to dethrone Hugh from Hit of the Night. Psyduck taken down. I think that Tyranitar's like 80 or something like that. So not quite up to the Psyduck, but which is criminal because that T-Tar is an exceptional card. It getting dwarfed by Psyduck is what it is, though. We got the shiny Knackley, baby shiny Knackley. 1 pack, 1 hit there. And Paldean Fitch. Whooper. 2 shinies. 2 shinies. It is not going to take down Hugh. So Hugh is going to be our double perfect order winner of the night, friends. Trying to think. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I might be back live on Monday. Got the day off, so I might do some streaming on Monday. The mail doesn't go out Monday as well, so we can package it all up that later at night. Keep an eye out for that. Let me get all this packaged up for Chris. And then we'll find someone to hand y'all off to. There's probably not a whole lot of people streaming. And yeah, like I said, card parties jumping. All right, Chris. Keep the pump going. All righty. Let's find someone here. Stream settings. Cool. I appreciate everyone tuning in. I know Saturdays are, hit or miss, but it's fun to be online and sending something for y'all. We'll send y'all to someone who's at card party, and then we'll go from there. We'll host Pokejack. I don't know what she's even streaming, but you guys can go see what card party looks like. I think she's hosting card party. And then I'm gonna giddy up on out of here. Customization, add the redirect, this one, and then Pokejack on that one. All right, friends. Much love to everyone that tuned in today. That was a long stream, almost 4.5 hours of pump. Congratulations to Hugh, who's taken down the perfect order packs here. Sorry for like some of the connectivity issues. Nothing I can do about that. But that is all from me, friends. I'm gonna send y'all over to Pokejack, give her some updates, and then have a good rest of your night and a great rest of your weekend. Take care, everyone. See you. Bye.